no. Shoot. Sorry. Can I edit the post? Hold on, everyone. Okay. Need to copy and paste real quick. Control C. Sorry, I'm trying to self-promote for my stuff. Delete. Yes, delete. Create post. I hope they don't think I'm posting spam. Live. Spam. Live. Stop playing me. Stop. Sorry. Probably heard some audio doubling right there. Okay, let's try this again. Make sure to include the link. Deck 19. Can't believe they don't let us edit our post. Okay, but we're getting there, folks. Finish this off. Get on a Twitch. Okay. We're almost there, almost there. Okay. Let's get back to OBS, folks. So, welcome everybody. Thank you for coming to my stream today. This is probably going to be, this is going to be the last art stream for my, before Christmas. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be the last one of the year, though. I might try to do at least one more, but I might be focusing on gaming for the rest of the year, though. I guess I can check out the calendar. Actually, it might be the last art stream of the year, so yeah. Maybe. Sorry, I'm being indecisive. We'll see what I do on the 30th, but yeah. Which, yeah, I'm going to continue the artwork that I started last Wednesday. That's not it, but here it is. Yeah, I thought it'd get further last when I was working on it last, but apparently not. I moved a lot slower than I anticipated, but hopefully I should get it done today. So right now I'm actually making a new layer over the dark area, and I'm just gonna start messing around with the colors a bit, so because I don't want this to necessarily be pure, or usually I don't have this be a pure purple. I usually mix in other colors with it, so I'm gonna mess with the base colors. I also see a little issue from here, like a little crunchy, but I can deal with that later on. But yeah, I'm gonna just throw in some more base colors. I probably won't have it be too strong necessarily, just actually maybe sorry, that's too bright. I was thinking of having a brighter color for these back presents here. It's not really looking that great, but of course I do still plan to kind of lower the opacity here once I get there. Okay, but yeah, now it just looks like crap. Now it looks like a mess. But don't worry, I can fix it, he claims. But yeah, I thought I would do another chibi piece if I got done with this early, but I was so exhausted yesterday and the day before I was gaming, so yeah, I didn't really get that much done, unfortunately. So I might do my chibi off stream if I have the time. I still have to do my Secret Santa. I don't have to worry about it until the end of the month, but you know. Okay, so anyways, let's get back to the skin layer. So I want to add the detail to Joel's face here. So as you can see, it's got like these eye bags and shadows, which I really like. As some of you might know, I'm a big sucker for the tired looking eyes, so yeah, I want to try and capture that properly. So I was very much in a rush at the end of my previous stream, because I was going to a special event place and there's a crunchy. Hold on. Gotta get back to the base layer, fix that. Okay. But yeah, I assumed we'd be leaving around like 5, but it turns out I needed to leave around like 4:30. Yeah, like right at the end of my stream last time. My mom actually like poked her head and is like, "Oh, do you think you'll be ready to leave by 4:30?" It was like 4:26. So it's like, I mean, I guess. Somehow I managed to actually get out by then, though. So crazily enough. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure things out. Okay. It's like wondering where my pen was. It was probably just so big that I couldn't even see it. But yeah, I think I'm just going to use this red that I took from the reference as the base. I'll throw in some other colors in. But yeah, I need to make him look nice and tired. Okay, now it's probably looking a little too heavy, but I can fix it. I can fix it. I'm sure I'll be okay. Maybe. Take a sip of the coffee. You know, maybe I should add some of this color to the nose and lips as well. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Maybe some to the cheeks as well. Okay. Also, I have not painted in the sclera yet, so that's why the color is kind of going over it. Oh yeah, and I want to soften the nose, or the color that I put on the nose, a lot more, just because it's so it doesn't stand out too much. And yeah, I'll just add a touch to these cheeks. Probably erase a little bit from the eyes though. Oh, dang it. And yeah, I might actually make the eyes even darker. So let's pull out the reference again. Yeah, admittedly the upper eyes are not quite the reddish, but so I'll probably try to go over them with this grayish color a bit more. And I'm kind of just jumping between my different brushes. This is the Calligraphy 2 brush, so I believe I got this from Marco Bucci. He's an art YouTuber. I was following one of his instructional videos for when I was first trying to get into digital painting, because back then I had no idea what I was doing. So yeah, I used one of his videos, and honestly that helped me a fair bit. Of course my paintings back then still looked pretty wonky, because I just didn't have that great of a grasp on some of the fundamentals. Also, I don't really follow that style too closely, because I feel like it didn't quite work for me, but I still appreciated the tutorial. I'm trying to remember what the term is. It was more of a grisaille style, so like yeah, I think that's the word, grisaille. So kind of comes from a traditional painting term, but you start off with a black and white painting underneath, and then so in an oil painting you would put a glaze over it, and that's how you add color. But with digital art you use a color layer. So yeah, I'm just gonna make this, I'm gonna merge the makeup down now, and I'm gonna start shading. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the shading here. I'll probably let it be a little bit more in the paint, or I'll have it be a bit more painterly maybe. So I'll use my concept paintbrush. And the concept paint brush is from Mystery Person, so Unfortunately, I do not remember who I got it from, but it's just someone was just giving away free brushes on Twitter one day, long ago, and I was like, oh, nice painterly brushes, because I was looking for that kind of thing at the time. And yeah, that's how I got my painterly brush. So, you know, I am still looking for maybe a few more, but this has been the brush that this has been my go-to brush for like the past few years. So yeah. If I lose this brush in a tragic painting or tragic computer accident, I will be very sad. So let's hope that does not happen. Knock on wood. Ah, man. Okay. Anyways, just adding some basic colors. Yeah, hopefully I remember to work on the sclera. Of course, I said that I'm gonna make this more painterly, but of course I'm gonna be smoothing the stuff out later on, so probably pretty soon after I get it down. Oops, sorry, Candy. Yeah, sorry, my cat is like right under my feet. Actually, since an Evan kicked her, she didn't like make any sound though, but okay, you know what? I'm just gonna move her though. You can't be there, Candy. I'm sorry. Don't run away. Come on. I'm gonna put you on the bed. Ooh, okay. Sorry about that. She's now in a safer spot. An area that can't be kicked. Okay. You know, I don't really want to be known as the cat kicker, of course, so yeah, she's gonna have to, yeah, she had to move. Honestly, the right under my feet was not a good place. Okay. So anyways, I'm gonna start working on the hand right here. So I'm gonna kind of just marking out the places where and I'm just kind of winging it, to be honest with you guys. Just kind of getting the area under the fingers. Okay. Try to be a bit, oh, and it's sorry, sometimes it lags, which is kind of frustrating when it happens. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to be a bit more gentle with it. Yeah, and there's our little crunchy right there, so I'm just gonna deal with that real quick. I think that might be on the decoration layer, yeah. So, come on. Alright, there it goes. It's gone now. Okay, back to the skin shading. I'm just kind of... Honestly, when it comes to shading, it's always kind of a battle between trying to letting myself be a bit rougher with it or not. But yeah. And I might be doing, by the way, I might be doing a longer stream today just because I've been doing more short streams lately. And I think the short streams were kind of necessary, admittedly, just because I was getting tired pretty easily. I don't think it's going to be an ultra long stream, like not 5 hours or anything, but I want to at least try to get to 4 hours. Hopefully I don't get too tired or hungry or whatever. I have not replaced my Cliff Bars quite yet, because I've admittedly been spending a lot this past week. Yeah, I actually got candy for the stockings yesterday. Try to make sure my family members each get some nice candy, but yeah. And of course I may have blew a bunch of money on another art book. Let's just say if you find gold, or you find a gem randomly, it's kind of hard to ignore it. Okay, that's not the brush I wanted. Coming in with a wet bleed blender brush, which is technically a blender, but it doesn't really create new colors. But yeah, this is one of Clip Studio's default brushes. And yeah, just kind of smoothing things out a bit. And I might smooth it out further with the smooth watercolor brush, which is also a default brush. Okay. But yeah, not sure how smooth I'll be making this right now. I think it might be a good idea to kind of jump around this piece for the time being. I try to work more on these geometric shapes too. Of course, let's work on the face real quick. Try to smooth it out. And, since this character is technically supposed to be physically female, because even though Joel uses he/him pronouns, I'm going to try and make sure that the face is more on the round side. Admittedly, sometimes I struggle with that because I generally draw male characters, so I struggle a little bit with women. But yeah, I want to give them a softer face. But that's probably going to be for the smooth watercolor brush stage. Okay. Maybe lower the opacity a bit. Alright. But yeah, maybe I should jump to these presents for a little bit. I'm trying to remember which. I guess the lighting. Uh-oh. Sorry, it just dawned on me that the light source is probably like coming from this direction. Hold on. Okay, first I'm actually going to come in with the kneaded eraser. Just sort of like lower the opacity here. I don't want to erase the shadow entirely, but it should be a lot softer. And I'm going to go back in and just try to add more shading to this part of the face, because technically this should be darker, so whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, I'm a fake artist. I'm a fake artist. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah. But anyways, just fix our mistakes right here. Also, hopefully you guys like this music. This is supposed to be copyright-free Christmas music, so I wanted to at least like try to have Christmas music playing. Wait a freaking second. No, it's actually correct, I think. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just noticed that this is darker. Got a little bit confused. Admittedly, not always aware of past Varia's decisions. Okay. Okay, so should I work on the decorations, like I said, or should I work on the hair? Let's work on the decorations first. So I'll name this shade. And I should do the same for the previous thing I was working on for skin shading. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I want to work on. Yeah, the little blockheads, the presents, and various other things. Okay. So anyways, yeah, shading. So make sure this is multiply. And, sorry, I'm not trying to get the right brush. Okay. And I'm using the same color as I used for the skin tone, so. Okay, let's try to start off with a very soft shading. So basically, I assume the corner, the highlight would be at this edge right here. So I'm just kind of coming in, just darkening the side. Okay, and there's also crunchy. Oh my god. Gotta fix that real quick. Okay. Oh, and there's another one. Yeah, I think I was trying to pick up pace by the end of last stream, so I'll go ahead and fix this present too. Okay. Yeah, there's probably going to be, basically there's going to be some repairs that need to be done. Yeah, so doing the line art / dark areas was basically a lot more work than anticipated, so that's why everything is such a mess. Okay, let's go ahead and start shading this. Okay. Or I should have said blending that out, so. And this part is obviously going to be a lot softer. Oop, dang it. Kind of affected that other area. And I might erase some of this from the bow, but I'm going to worry about that a bit later. Ooh, sorry. Hold on. Okay, yeah, just making sure that the ornaments were a part of this layer, so. Yeah, I just realized I need to work on those too, so it's going to be a lot of work today. Also, I hope you guys like my coffee cup right here. I almost forgot about it until like at 12:09 or something. So like less than an hour before the stream. So I had to embrace speed that day. So if you look closer, you probably realize this thing is a mess right here, like here, right, my little cup. But yeah, I've somehow managed to get it done. So thankfully I should have something for my next couple of streams, because I think it looks cute. But yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm just jumping to this back present. Actually, I should probably consider where the light source is hitting. So that I think both of these side parts, or like the side areas of these presents, I think they're going to be, or both of them should be relatively soft. So, because I think that the light might be hitting both corners a bit, but I guess right now it's kind of starting off a bit dark. However, I will try to erase away some of the excess and try to, yeah, I'm kind of, admittedly I'm kind of BSing my way through here, so, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was supposed to talk about what I did last Tuesday after stream, but oh my god, it's like kind of having to focus in. But yeah, so there's this kind of special Christmas event that's been going on at this historical sort of village thing. Like, part of me kind of wondering if I should say where it is, because it's it was pretty far away, but yeah, it's but yeah, they had like this Christmas event, and there was a bunch of little shops, and there's fun things that you could do. And I went there with my mother and my grandmother, so it was pretty fun. I guess it wasn't what what my family members were expecting, though, because I guess they were expecting like a crap ton of lights, but it turned out like the lights there, they weren't really that spectacular, so it's probably the wrong place. But it was still a lot of fun. But yeah, they had car rides for like these really old historical cars, like the I don't know if it's T40 maybe. I'm not sure if that's really the right term, but might have been the T14, or it's basically like those really old cars that they used to make. I didn't get to ride one because I was just I was buying my very expensive art book. I won't tell you guys how much I paid because it's, oh boy. But yeah, my grandmother and mom got to go on that though. I did get to go on a horse carriage ride, which was pretty nice. And yeah, at the horse carriage ride, they actually kind of dropped us off at the craftsman corner, which was like really cool. I'm always interested in that kind of stuff, if you guys kind of guess by the fact I'm an artist. But yeah, they had like a little glass workshop, they had a pottery workshop. They had like a bunch of different areas that showed the different crafts. And yeah, we got to walk through a few of them. Of course, we didn't really seem to stay that long in each place because it was pretty crazy there. There were like a lot of people, but yeah, it's still cool to kind of walk through them all. And yeah, I found a book that's basically a photo gallery of old Tiffany glass. Sorry, I kind of forgot what they're called just this moment. I'll look it up real quick because I posted some photos of the book from yeah, Varia glass, that's what it's called. So it's basically this really iridescent glass. And it's like super pretty. I always had a bit of a fascination with that glass, so now I'm kind of wondering if I should take like some inspiration from the texture of the glass in there and try to use it in an art piece. Of course, it would probably be for this upcoming year, of course, since we don't really have much time left, but time left in this year. So I noticed another issue. But yeah, it's like super duper pretty. I don't really have any photo. I can't really just show you the photos. I have a few photos that I can show, but I can probably try doing that a bit later. But yeah, maybe like taking inspiration in the texture and the way the colors play. I could probably like try to take inspiration from that for my own art. I think so. I think that'd be kind of cool, at least. But yeah, it's very nice and pretty. Actually, I guess I can probably show you guys just one. Sorry. By the way, it was I tried to do some doodling before the stream just to warm up, so I got this cute little cartoon flamingo. What if my first art stream of the next year is just non-furry tries to draw furries? Because that kind of came across my mind because I was looking up some plushie tutorials, and a lot of the plushie tutorials are actually like created by furry people, or like I think are made by furries. So like I actually tried to be a furry, or like tried to make my own fursona. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Back in a few years ago, but I don't know, I'm just like fundamentally not a furry. The look of furry characters don't really give me that special joy, but it'd be fun to draw some more, or make an attempt at like anthropomorphic characters, because you know I think they do at least look kind of interesting. But anyways, here's one of the photos in my book. It's like super pretty. Like you kind of see how the different shapes and textures of the glass kind of flow together. And I saw a glass that was a vase that was kind of similar to this back in the Detroit Institute of Art, but yeah, it's like super pretty. Kind of wish I could have something like this or collect something like this, but I know that each of these are going to be like super duper expensive, so yeah, I don't got that kind of dough, so I don't know, maybe I can look for something similar, but yeah. Anyways, the ads are going to be starting like pretty soon, just to warn you guys. I'll just continue doing my art right here because it's not really it's still pretty close after the stream, but yeah, you guys probably won't be missing that much. I'll probably just shut up and try to focus on the art a little bit more, but yeah, I'll see you guys soon. So once the ads actually hit, of course, but yeah. Anyways, let's just continue working on this present that's very much hidden right here. So honestly, not much light will be hitting this one, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make it a lot darker. Choo 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 choo. And yeah, just kind of rubbing all this darker stuff around. Of course, it's getting on my getting on the little frills, so I have to erase that a bit. Man, I hope this heart piece comes out, because it's admittedly, if you do feel a bit not super confident, but yeah, it should hopefully just be okay. So I'm just gonna put down some general shapes on this tissue paper. Nope, and the ads are hitting right now, so yeah, I'm just gonna be focusing on this stuff. Yeah, I don't want to like stress myself out too much about this piece, but of course I still want it to look good, of course, so try to make the artwork, make it like decent looking and all that. And of course I gotta do these little blockheads, so I think this guy is gonna have more light hitting its front side, so I gotta be aware of that. Admittedly, I'm not like thrilled about how this purple looks on the white stuff, so I'm kind of wondering if I should like choose a different color for that. But yeah, you can kind of see it. Like, it's very obviously a warm purple. I feel like a cooler purple might work, but I don't know. Also, gotta be a little bit more careful because of it's not clean, and oh, there's crunchies on both ends here, so darn it. I guess that's to be expected, all things considered, but okay, just try to get these, and I just went over that little bit, just be careful. But yeah, I'll go back to the shading layer, get my shading color, and just kind of go over this other part. Oh, there's like a lot of crunchies here, shoot. Hold on. Fixing it up. Okay. And, I guess I do hope he sees this, but I do plan on just, like, posting it in his I am in this Discord, so I can probably just, like, post it there. You'll probably see it. Okay. But, yeah. And the ad break is almost done, so should be seeing everyone back pretty soon. I kind of wish I was able to find more higher energy Christmas music. I'm gonna be honest. I don't hate this stuff, but yeah, something a little bit more cheery, I guess. It's probably more to my personal taste. Of course, I'm someone who just generally prefers higher energy types of music, so. Okay. Okay, welcome back everybody. I hope the ads weren't too bad. I'm just kind of continuing this, so you didn't really miss that much. I might just go back to my normal music after this, by the way. I don't think this stuff is like the music right now is necessarily the worst or anything, but maybe it's a bit lower energy than I usually prefer. Yeah, I'm someone who tends to prefer higher energy music, so for those who don't know. But yeah, that's just that's me personally. Okay. So anyways, but yeah, I started working on the blockheads just for a little bit to get this shading in. Okay. There shouldn't actually be that much dark colors hitting here. Well, if this music turned out to be copyrighted and the first hour of my thought is like all muted and stuff, oh, that would be like really frustrating. Honestly, like finding music for streams is just a pain in the ass. Because stuff is like falsely advertised as non-copyrighted. And then it turns out to be copyrighted, and then you just want to cry. But yeah, okay, let's get back to this coffee. It's getting cold. Okay. Sorry, just checking that. Fun fact, I was not able to go out and get my special morning Friday treat today because there was a flash freeze last night. Basically, it was raining and it was actually really warm yesterday, but during the night it got all cold again, so yeah, it's everything froze. And I'm probably gonna have to go out and work on my car after stream at some point because it's I know I'm not really gonna want to deal with the ice on. Oops, sorry. I know I won't want to deal with the ice on tomorrow morning. Honestly, I just wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow morning. I know it's gonna be insane, but yeah, just tears of the average minimum wage worker. Oh, oh man. But yeah, so thankfully, I should have the next, the week after Christmas, I should actually have it off, so yeah, I might actually do an extra stream next week. Either next week or on a Saturday, because, yeah, basically I'm free for an entire week. It's nice. But yeah, I can't really confirm if there's going to be a extra Saturday stream or not. Ugh, sorry, gotta stretch. On another note, though, I talked to Storm, who's the person I've been doing some Monster Hunter streams with, and it looks like he's open for Friday, so turns out there will be a Monster Hunter stream next Friday. So that's nice. But yeah, I definitely can't have it on a Monday or Tuesday or Sunday, because we're going to have our Christmas party that day. But if I do a Saturday stream, that's probably going to be... It's probably going to be a game that I haven't played before. Or at least that's my goal. I guess when I think about it... When I think about the fact that I'm going to be busy on next Monday, though, admittedly, I'm kind of... Oh god, what happened? Oh god. What's this? Okay, sorry. Probably just an issue. Oh. Hold on. Take the yellow, please. Must have been a filling error. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I was kind of wondering if I should like try to figure out my Switch or see if I can figure out how to get my Switch connected to the computer. And that way I can do some maybe play a Nintendo game, because yeah, I have a few of those. I don't know. I know part of me feels like I should play a game I already own, like Mario Kart or something, but now part of me is kind of considering like doing a Skyward Sword, but I think Mario Kart would be better for a one-off stream, but yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to handle an open lobby stream though, because it's kind of a odd. This place is a unmodded mess, and I know there's a lot of trolls out there, so yeah. I wonder if I'll be able to ask some people to kind of hop on though, just for like a few hours or something. That way I could probably have an actual closed lobby rather than just me playing on the online mode. But yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, sorry, I was just looking at the big picture right here. I still have so much details to worry about. Yeah, part of me wants to move on to the hair, but yeah, I should probably finish off the smaller details and I'll get back to that. So I'm just kind of blending out some of the colors here. Oh yeah, I still have to do the ornaments too. Okay, gotta try and stay conscious of the shape of everything, so probably put some shadow over here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So anyways, try to do this. Okay. And I'm just gonna... Yeah, my coffee is getting pretty cold, so I'm just gonna have to worry about finishing this off. Oh yeah, I still have the bell too. This little bell, and the collar, and the everything else, and... Okay. I'm gonna have to make this one ornament quite a bit darker though, just to properly hide it. Okay, so yeah, making the base quite a bit darker. Might actually do that a little bit with this one too. And I could start probably just soften the shape a bit, or the colors a bit. But yeah, right now what I'm trying to do is sort of a softened shading. So I kind of just like start off with everything being kind of like soft and not really too tough. And I can probably focus more on the details later. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So let's go ahead and do this corset real quick. So gotta get some yeah, especially since we already have like a ton of really hard shadows, so. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try to open up an older piece that's done in a kind of a similar style, just because I think that maybe that could help give me a reminder of what to do. Also, I forgot to turn on my fan. Whoops. So yeah, it's okay. So I'm gonna open up the shade because this is the last one I did. So of course this was done in like way faster than the current art piece, sorry. I'm actually gonna move this next to here, just so I can jump between them, and that should hopefully give me a little bit more confidence. Okay. But yeah, I would like to... But yeah, that's basically supposed to be just sort of a reminder of how to do everything. Okay. I'm also gonna just add some shading over here. Yeah, admittedly, my process for the style of art is not super solidified yet, but there's at least like something there. Okay, sorry, I keep zooming out just because I want to see the overall picture. Let's do this right here. Probably erase a little bit of it. Okay. So let's see. And yeah, I'm gonna do a very much softened version of the softened shading for the lace, just because I don't really feel like worrying about it too much. So basically, it's going to be very soft. Okay, and I guess I'm going to be messing with just the basic purple anyways, even though I said I wanted to do something else with the white. Okay. And yeah, I can do the more detailed shading later on, as I said before. I'm just gonna go ahead with the smooth watercolor. Just kinda... I've mostly been blending with the wet bleed blender, but yeah, this... Okay, this looks like not the best. Well, I guess we'll go even harder with it. Okay. Because screw it, dang it. Screw it. Okay. But yeah, so... do Joel's lace like that. And let's get back to the details after another sip of this coffee. I still never fixed this right here. Oh my god. You know what? I think I have an idea. An idea for the lazy. So hold on. Boop. So I take the hair color and I go to the hair layer, and I just take my pen and just go shoo, shoo, shoo. Yeah, the lazy person method basically. Honestly, it might have been meant for this, I don't know. It doesn't fit in perfectly, but you know what, it does the job. I just make it darker later on. Anyways, back to the decoration layer. And just sort of just blend out this area down here. Okay, sorry. Wrong color. Honestly, didn't look too bad though, but... yeah, just put a little bit darker shade up here. Of course, I want to do more of this here, and there's a crunchy, oh my god. Okay. Fix that real quick. Okay. Another crunchy. Fix that before I move back. Okay. So back to the purple. Just kind of go over all of this. I'll probably try to keep the metal shading a bit darker still, but might actually go in with the G pen, so which isn't like necessarily an actual brush, it's a pen, so it's actually very hard. Or like the shape of it should be very hard. There's another crunchy. Okay. But yeah, I basically want the metal to be... well, maybe I don't necessarily need to come in with the... or make it super hard. Like, I could probably just come in with the concept paintbrush still. But yeah, that's a problem for future for Varia. Oops. That's the skin layer. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Or it was the shading for the skin layer. It's admittedly it's like the same name, so. But yeah, I'm just gonna darken these areas. Okay, I just kind of give it a rougher shape. Okay. Yeah, try not to worry about trying to remind myself not to worry too much about the harder shapes, because I'm supposed to come back to it. Okay. No, it's supposed to be just a fun little fan art, not the most intense thing in the world. I'm not getting paid. No one's paying me for this. Okay. Anyways, try to smooth this out. Okay. Okay. Now let's finish this coffee off. Of course, there's also some stuff here. Okay. Okay. Try to smooth out this back ornament real quick. And just do some quick work for the headband. Should try to give it the general shape. Actually, okay. Kind of give it a little bit of shading for the spell. Okay. And there's something beyond a crunchy, aka I missed the entire spot here, so hold on. Okay. Yeah, admittedly this stream is probably just going to be me trying to fix a bunch of mistakes. Okay. Alright. And I see there's still more. Okay. Let's get this down here. And just kind of soften it up. Okay. Yeah, there's the little doll. Cute little Joel doll. And basically, I guess this warm purple is just going to be the general shading color, I guess. At least for the time being. I can probably come in with more individualistic colors, I guess. Probably not the right term for it, but something that's a bit closer to the base color, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes, admittedly, this style of painting is a little bit harder to do for the more complicated pieces. Like that shade painting I did, that doesn't really have a background or anything like that. Okay. Okay. So we got this. Zoom out. So I just gotta get these, some basic shading for the spheres. And I'll just, as with everything else, we'll just work on it further. Yeah. Okay, now we're just gonna go in with the smooth watercolor here and just kind of just skip over the wet bleed blender. Honestly, I think usually I start with the wet bleed blender and then go to smooth watercolor, because I think the wet bleed blender kind of has a little bit more control over the general shape of the piece, but sometimes you just want to get things done faster, so yeah, basically it doesn't look quite as messy if I start with the wet bleed blender. But anyways, I'm just going in with it today. I just need to move this stuff a little bit. I want to move a little bit faster, so yeah. Okay. I don't think I got this one done. So I'm just smoothing out the corset. Honestly, most of it's probably a bit on the darker side because there's a lot. There's the present in front of it, and then there's the cast shadow. Okay, so it's not too bad, honestly. I'm gonna bring it down maybe to like I guess maybe a 75, so it's not quite as intense. But yeah, and I think that yeah, I think I got all of it, so I can start working on some of the other stuff finally. Okay, so wait, I forgot something. Yeah, I just forgot the wrapping paper back here, so I'm just gonna take care of that real quick. Since it's so far back and not really basically far from the focal point, I'll just I don't really need to be as careful with it. Okay. Maybe erase a little bit on the top here. And of course I gotta smooth it out. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wait, I want to work more on this. Okay. Just being very soft with this present. Yeah, hopefully it comes together a bit more once I start applying some lighting. Okay. Alright. The tree, the dress, or the hair. I know I said I wanted to do the hair nets, but I'm gonna do some soft shading for the dress. So I'm making a new layer, setting it to multiply. It's already a clipping mask. But yeah, just basically I'm just giving it a very soft general shape, I guess. Or like very soft general shading, I should say. And these ribbons are actually part of the dress layer, so gotta make sure to do that. So do this. Do this. Okay. Okay. Just kind of... Sorry, I'm like kind of blocking in a little bit. Just kind of getting the general areas correct. Honestly, I do like the kind of the look that the skirt has here, with it being on the kind of flowing out on the ground. It's kind of nice. But yeah, I'm going to come in with the wet blade blender, and I'm just focusing on the bottom skirt right now. After this, I'll probably jump up to this to the top part. Okay. But yeah, try to do it in a way that you give it enough detail, basically, to at least indicate that the legs are right there. So. Okay. I'll probably erase a little bit of the darker area right here, because that should actually be some light hitting there, but of course the blockhead is kind of blocking a little bit of the light. Okay. Probably add a little bit more, or erase more of the shading on this leg. Okay. And next I'll come in with the soft, smooth watercolor and take care of that. You know, I wish I had the time to like properly invest into a craft. I know I was like talking more about like getting back into crochet, but admittedly since then I haven't really done much of it, because I just been trying to focus on this 2D stuff. But admittedly, part of me kind of wants to get back into or wants to give sewing another chance on, but I feel like sewing's going to be a lot harder than crochet. Of course, the hand cam will probably like make at least like crochet a little bit easier to do, because it can sort of justify doing it with the streaming. But I don't think that's going to be quite the case with not going to be quite the case with the sewing. I don't think I have enough space to kind of do my sewing on this desk. It's not quite big enough for that kind of thing. But yeah, at the same time though, it'd be kind of nice to do like little plushies, because ultimately my goal is to make plushies for myself. I don't think I'm ever going to be good enough to really want to sell it to people. Okay. Okay. So anyways, just trying to get the chest. And over here there's a little bit more direction, but I'm actually gonna erase a bit more of the shading on these sleeves real quick. Honestly, I'll erase a bit on the bottom. Just say that's like bounce light or something. Sorry, like blanking out. Just trying to like think about what I'm gonna do for the tree, because I'm gonna do the tree real quick after this, and then we'll finally get to the hair. So finally we'll get to the hair. But yeah, I had a pretty solid idea for the basic shading of the tree, at least. Just kind of like make the ends brighter than and the back of the branches, they'll be darker. So kind of work on that basically. Alright, so anyways, let's lower the opacity. Okay. Yeah, because I think the really dark parts are kind of blending a little bit too much into the dark areas. Okay, I'm actually going to work on the ground before the tree. Just keep trying to keep it a little bit simple. Okay, multiply. Might add a little bit more complexity with the later on, but who knows? I mean, when I say add more complexity, I mean like with the lighting, like maybe some more texture to some of the either the tree skirt or the floor, like maybe add tiles. I don't know if they can really, if tiles would really fit with my composition though. That's the thing that's mostly my concern. Okay. And I'm kind of using the airbrush to get rid of some of the excess. And of course lower the opacity a bunch. Just kind of feel like the ground's very bright right now, so kind of the main concern, I guess. But yeah, let's start working on the tree real quick. So tree, do a shed. That's just what I name my shading layers, because I'm too lazy to write the entire name out, or the entire word of shading out. Hold on. Multiply. Yeah. I guess I'll just focus on the back areas right now. Of course, these are going to be a fair bit darker because Joel's in the way. Okay. But yeah, I'm kind of just brushing on the darker colors to the ends. Right, and I'm guessing I'm going over the ends of the other branches a little bit, but I can like fix that with some erasing. I'm actually going to lower the opacity a bit and just kind of softly make it a little bit darker on the sides. Okay, try to give it a bit more roundness. Now I'm going to raise the opacity again and just kind of erase the parts that kind of went a little too over. Darken this too. Okay, gotta add some shadows behind that. Yeah, this tree is admittedly meant to be a lot more cartoony, so we'll see how it goes in the end. Okay, but yeah, I'm just kind of next I did it in a bit. And I want her to be a little bit rougher with this here because it's it's tree. It's supposed to have a very rough texture because it's pine needles. Of course, I still have no intention of getting too detailed because that's a pain in the butt. Just kind of basically, I want to let it be a bit more cartoony. Is basically what I'm saying, but okay, I'm just gonna make the areas around these bulbs a bit darker, of course. Okay. And maybe like lighten up the ends over here because it's maybe a little too dark. Okay. Blend these out. I'm gonna come in with the smooth watercolor just to soften it a bit more. And hopefully I can make it a little bit prettier later on. Also, a fun fact, the green hats are actually on the same layer as the tree, so let's take care of that real quick. Also, I think I forgot to do the soft shading for these hats right here, so I'm gonna have to come back and deal with that real quick. I'm just gonna worry about this for the time being. Okay, let's erase a little bit on the edge here. Okay. Maybe add a bit of a darker area to the front. Yeah, it looks kind of nice. Okay, so let's go back to the shadow layer for the decorations. And just kind of add a little bit of shading to the fluffy parts, just to make it a bit rounder looking. Okay. Do the same over here. And just kind of soften it a bunch. Okay. Alright, finally we can move on to the hair. So, kind of do a basic-ish shading for the hair. Oh yeah, and there's still the iris too, but... You know, I can... We're going to the hair first. So, do a basic shading layer. Set it to multiply. And of course I'm going to go more detailed once I get the basic shading done. Do this. Just add a bit of darker to the top of the hair. And this is on a separate layer, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Sorry, I just noticed something kind of get flung to... Something crazy what happened to OBS. It's not really that crazy, but yeah, it just gave me a little bit of surprise, so... Okay. So anyways, oh god, I lost my color. There it goes. I got it back. So shadow. Oh. Okay, that's the G pen. You know, I don't really want to mess with that right now. So cover up this area. Okay. And of course, this is the back hair. Don't want to forget that. Can't forget that. Okay. And we start doing some basic I blend out the sections. So basically a little bit of a cleanup. And we can continue on with this area. Well, first though, blend this area out. A touch. Just give it a touch of work. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Look, Land Before Time. It's been a while since I watched that. Of course, that's, admittedly, Land Before Time is probably aimed at a much younger audience, so it's kind of why I haven't watched it in a while. I used to really love Land Before Time as a kid, though. Like, I really loved it back then. Okay. Come in with the soft real quick. I'm just gonna soften everything a lot more. Okay. Okay, save. Okay, so, sorry, I'm just checking the time. I kind of need a little ghost room, so I'm just gonna... Only about 15 more minutes before the ads cut foot though, so I gotta stretch. Oh my god, sorry. Just kind of staring. Yeah, sorry, okay. You know what, I'll probably add the details to the hair later. First, let's work on the iris. So, I'm gonna make a shading layer. Shade. Set it to multiply, and it's probably going to be pretty basic, honestly. That did not work, and I'm going to actually use the G pen for this, so making it a lot darker. Lower the opacity. Okay. Actually, erase a little bit on the iris. It's probably worth it to kind of keep the shading a bit harder here, because hopefully it kind of makes it stand out a bit more. At least that's kind of my goal. Right now I'm going to go back to the skin layer too, and I'm just going to soften the face a lot more. Make it more feminine looking. Okay. So I'm just kind of looking over everything. You know what? I think I'm going to go back to the tree and just start doing the lighting, so overlay. Gonna actually get a light green and start kind of. Of course, I gotta put it as a clipping mask so I don't go over everything else. And yeah, I'm just kind of coming in with these brighter color right here. Actually, I might gonna mess with the other one. Kind of put down some of this bluer color too, or this darker blue. But yeah, right now I'm going to try to make things a lot more fun looking. So that's kind of the goal right now. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it starts bringing this piece to life a bit more. This area. And it's just going to be a very, very gentle blending, so I don't want to go too crazy with it. Because as you know, it's a tree, it's supposed to be rough. At least with the style. I'm gonna make my brush a bit bigger, not too big. Just kind of put in this kind of bluer color. Because admittedly, the shading is quite dull, so. I might also just lower the opacity of the overlay layer. Just see how it goes, but I'm gonna throw some of the cyan color here and there. Make it a little bit prettier. Okay. Can sharpen it out a bit more later on, so. Okay. Let's see what to do next. I guess we go back to Deco and start doing our lighting. Of course, I should rename this one layer real quick. Okay. Now try to make a new layer over Deco. Just basically make things look lighter. So I'm gonna take this red right here. I'm gonna make it a little bit more orangey. And right now it's kind of peachy looking. Yeah. Actually, I might. Sorry, I'm like trying to settle on the color. I actually might go back with the redder. Not sure if I really want it to be too orange looking. Okay, this might be alright. Admittedly, I struggle with warm reds a little bit, so gotta be a bit careful right there. But yeah. Just gonna go ahead and get the kind of throw in this lighter color, essentially. Just try to brush it on softly and lovingly. Yes, yes. Of course, there's the tissue paper, which I did not blend out at all. Oh well. So get the lighter areas. Gotta get this bow too. Just gotta blend this out a bit more. And I'm just lightening up the edges to that. Okay. So yeah, now it's looking kind of a lot more 3D, which is kind of cool. Just soften this out because I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with this guy right here, but yeah, okay. But yeah, technically this is still the softer shading area, so I'm still like blending things out quite a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna use the smooth watercolor just to make things a little bit faster. Okay. Okay, I think I got all the lighter red areas. So why don't I come in with some yellow? Because it's still got the more golden areas too. And you know what? I might be a little bit... try to go off the rails a little bit to try to use a normal layer for the finer details. At least I'm going to try to. Could also be an overlay layer, but I think going straight in might be an okay idea, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, see if I can be a little less dependent on layer modes, I guess. But we'll have to see, so. So anyways, just kind of lightening up the spell right here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. By the way, the next break I'm taking, which should probably be in around 10 minutes, around when the ad break hits. It's going to be another longer break, just so I can take care of various needs, you know, get more water, coffee, and of course the restroom, you know. But yeah, we'll see. Shouldn't be too horrendously long, at least. That's sort of my goal here. Sorry, just looking over everything again. I forgot to work on these little hats too, so whoops. Okay. Admittedly, I might need the break partially just to refresh myself a little bit too, so. But yeah. Shouldn't be too... I don't want to be gone for too long, of course. I try to keep my breaks, like, under 10 minutes, so. Okay. So I should shrink this a bit more. Okay, okay. So we got all of this. Just gonna look at the shade again, just for mental help. Okay, yeah, just seeing how I did things originally. Admittedly, I think some of the lighting that I did in these other pieces were probably done over the line art, just because I'm living life on the edge. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and work on the blockheads a little bit, so. Because they definitely need some depth, or like visual depth and stuff. So, just a bit more of it. There are also characters in the scene, you know? A little bit of lighting to the top. Okay. Oops. Okay. So yeah, just kind of maybe blend out these shapes a bit further. Okay. And do the same for the other little guy. So the later section might actually be coming from the bottom. Or starting at the bottom. Going a little bit harder with it here. Oh. Sorry, bot did something. Let's check that real quick. Can't seem to see anything. Okay. Usually shows me what happens. Kind of wish they showed the message that I had. Okay, oh well. Anyways, let's just go ahead and blend more of this out. Okay, it's starting to come together a bit. Might have to lower the opacity a bit for the blockheads, though. Okay, let's start working on the green, because that definitely needs to work. So, I'm gonna warm it up a bit and make it a bit lighter. Yeah. Not quite as light. Not quite as light as the other one, of course. Also gonna lighten the bottom of the box here a bit. Okay. Okay, and we're starting to see alerts for the ad break coming, so I might go ahead and leave around a minute early, just because I know it's going to be longer than the actual ad break, or my own break, I mean. Make my last coffee for the day. Just softly brushing this on. And this is just for the light green so far, so I'll be trying to use a different lighter shade for the other green. Okay, let's get this lighter color onto this, mostly on this front corner of the box. Add a tiny bit to the other sides, but yeah. And of course I want this to be the most detailed, because it's closer to the center. Kind of wondering if I should add the reddish color to the as bounce light eventually. Who knows? Okay, gotta soften this up a lot. Okay. And I know I said that the darker green will have its own version, but I think for these for the dark green that's used as for the side areas, I'm gonna just have it be like the other green. Okay, and let's go back to the tree. So tree. Yep, because that's where the hats are. And then after that, which probably will be after the break, I will probably start working on the lighter. Start working on the light or the white areas a bit. And then probably just move on to other sections like the dress. Okay. But yeah. Get a bunch of this around. Alright. Sorry. I hear something outside. I think it might be the neighbors. I'm just gonna check because it's like a rumbling in the background. Yeah, it's the neighbors. Sorry. Yeah, it's like kind of sounds like thunder. It's like quite loud, but I guess that's probably what they're using, like a giant snow plow to kind of push the snow out. So yeah, it's basically what is happening. Okay, so I think I got all the light green areas. Probably just work more on this dark green, but so I'm just going to choose a color real quick. Of course, you guys can't really see it, but it's going to be a lot more of a cool green. Just testing it out. Okay. Yeah, you can't see it. Nope. Okay. Well, of course, probably because it's on the other area. Hold on. Okay. Go back to the deco layer. Let's see how it looks. Okay. course, probably want it to darken again. It's a little too strong. Yeah, I want these darker green areas to probably be a bit more matte looking, so. But yeah, it's probably a good place to stop right now because the ads are going to be coming in a minute. So I'm going to go on my break, everyone, and I'll be back as soon as I can. So 5 to 10 minutes, basically. But yeah, I'll see you soon. So I'm just going to write it in my chat just so people know. 5 to 10 minutes break. All right, cheer. Okay, I'll see you guys soon then. All right, see ya. Sorry, I need to move. I'm back, everybody. Hello, hello. Okay, so that's probably like 7 to 8 minutes from the looks of it. Okay, okay. Yeah, sorry, it's just needed a little moment to myself. But anyways, let's continue the work. So yeah, we'll get I'll do some of this the darker green areas, and then I can start working on other sections. So sorry, it's I don't want to be too heavy with the lighting here, or the light areas here. Just kind of looking for it to be a bit more matte looking, so I'm just gonna have it be a bit darker, I guess. Or like I'm trying to apply it really, really softly. And I'll probably blend it out a bunch too, so it's not too potent. Yeah, I just don't want it to look too shiny, I guess. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna come in with the wet bleed blender and just kind of push the color around. But yeah, so yeah, sorry I don't have much to talk about today. I feel like I should, considering I went to that event, but oh yeah, it's another thing about the event, I guess, is I finally got to try warm wine. I don't think I ever tried like a warm cup of wine before that event, so I decided to get my own, and it was quite good. Honestly, it was like really good. It's a really nice drink, so glad I got it, even though it's, you know, and also kind of expensive. I just banged my hand against the desk. Not really bang, but it was the tips of my fingers, which kind of hurt. But yeah, it's also mulled wine too, so apparently mulled means it's spice. At least according to my grandmother. I guess I don't really know for sure. But yeah, it's there was also like a cranberry and apple crumble, or it's a cobbler, sorry. Yeah, they were also selling that at the stand too, but I kind of had to resist the urge to do it, so, because we had other stuff to do and all that. But honestly, it's really tasty. Sorry, it's like it's like, oh yeah, it was really tasty. I haven't, like, right after I said I didn't eat it at all. I mean, it sounded really, really good, but at the same time, I know that I don't really enjoy straight cranberry all that much. Like, I've had cranberry relish, but it's kind of I prefer it when it's like toned down, I guess. I'm gonna also fix this hair shading a bit, or smooth out this hair shading right here. What in the world? No, that's Iris. Okay, sorry. It wasn't blending out further, you know, and I got worried, but yeah, it's just okay. But yeah, so trying to remember. Oh yeah, I had coffee too. The coffee wasn't very good though. It's actually it was kind of gross, honestly. Should have gotten the hot cocoa, I guess. But otherwise, it was a good time. So I also, at the end of the night, I did see like an art gallery with the glass, which was like really cool. But yeah, I didn't really have I didn't think I had the time, because my mother and grandmother were in the line for the cars. I guess I could have like walked through it really quickly, but yeah, just wasn't really yeah, we were just out of time basically. It's I think it was like 9:30 and the event ends at like around like 10, I guess. So yeah, it was like pretty late. So that little bit is unfortunate, but you know, that be life sometimes. Yeah, we ended up getting there like an hour late because of the traffic was pretty awful. I guess the GPS kind of led us into like a really busy road, so it's like, and it kept like demanding we make these all. I say we, it's admittedly Mom was the one who drove, but yeah, it was driving wise that was kind of a nightmare, but we did get there eventually. Thankfully, Grandma brought the disability pass, so we were able to just kind of park pretty close to the area, because so yeah, that was nice. I don't know, it was like trying to find a parking spot was actually a nightmare before the reveal of the disability pass. So we were able to go into the closer parking. But yeah. So anyways, the book I got from the place, it's like I haven't been able to look at it too much until like last night, just because it was so like I was either busy or tired. But yeah, I did manage to look through it a little bit, and hopefully I can start reading through it a bit more. Oh my god, maybe read a bit more of it later on after stream. Maybe I'm not sure what I'm going to do after stream. I know I need to like focus on art, because I didn't do as much as I planned on Tuesday for obvious reasons, and then on Thursday I meant to kind of do some sketches, but I was just tired as per usual. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do my focus on things today or tonight. Yeah, I need to work on the Secret Santa too. Just hopefully finish the background. Maybe work on the character shading a bit more. But yeah, I think I'm close to done actually. Just probably like do some cleanup and whatnot. So I'm happy about that at least. I know it's possible to get like another week if you ask for it, but yeah, I shouldn't necessarily need another week. Unless I like just like decide not to do it for like a Christmas chibi, but I don't know, I might get yelled at if I try that. But yeah, I have been working on it, so you know, earlier this week. But yeah, I think once that ground cover is handled, I'll probably like start trying to put some painterly line art in there, so kind of makes the figure pop out. Maybe do some for the background too, and maybe handle some like general shading and bounce light. Actually, should probably do that before the line art, but just kind of like unify the different parts of the piece. But I think after I do though that kind of sort of like general shading layer, I might actually like push the piece, make the piece look a lot more finished. So yeah, hopefully my the giftee likes it, because I might have said this before, but the area might be a little bit different. I don't know, like it shouldn't be too far from the area that one character is mostly drawn in, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to like say too much, because it might get spoiled. Of course, I don't think they're here right now. I don't think I've ever seen them in my stream before, so. Yeah, okay. So I guess if I blab a little bit, it probably wouldn't hurt, but you know, better safe than sorry. Just occurred to me that this is supposed to be purple. I don't know. That's probably fine. Yeah, probably just throw some purple over in the line art when I go over the line art, just to make the look like it's maybe a little further in. Hope I don't get any. I hope I don't get AI accusations. Admittedly, yeah, got kind of lazy with the other hand. I'll probably be fine, maybe, hopefully. Okay, yeah, I think I actually lightened this area, sorry. Okay, I gotta work on the light, or the white areas now. So let's go back to deco. Actually, I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna airbrush the... I'm gonna do a little bit of airbrushing just to lighten some areas up a bit more. Okay. And I did not blend this part out. I missed this. Okay. Okay, now we go back. Well, first I need to lit. Okay. Light. Okay. I named this layer Deco, not Light. Oops. Okay. Because I think there's some parts that I forgot. That I know I forgot. Of course. Oh yeah, the white. But also I forgot to do the... Forgot to add some stuff to the bows. So let's take care of that real quick. And of course the collar too. I'm gonna make it shiny. Oh my god. Sorry. I just noticed I missed this entire area. Oh, the hair right here. Can't believe I didn't notice that. It's like the entire section. Okay, back to Deco. That's the tree, not the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, I got this area. Yeah, the upper bell. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm like just kind of looking over everything. Let's do the skin next. So light. Okay. Clipping mask. And I forgot to do the white areas. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'll come back to it. I can come back to it. Hold on. Screwed up the skin again. Oh, not that one. Yeah, I'm on the shading layer. Yeah, I just forgot to darken this area more. Okay. Completely missed that section. Okay, we're almost there. So the light. What? Oops. Yeah, okay, just using the base color right here, that should be fine. Actually, that might have been the hair, but oh well. Okay, so yeah, I'm just keeping it a little bit simple in some of the sections here. Also, I'm gonna go along these broken areas and just kind of add some later sections to the edges. And I think the Christmas music playlist is officially done, so I'm going to actually switch back to my normal music because I honestly just wasn't vibing too much with it. It wasn't, as I said before, it's not terrible. It's just not as energetic as I usually prefer my music to be. So yeah, and I'm too scared to risk it with going in blind with other music because it keeps tempting me with like Nintendo music or like gaming music, and I'm just yeah. And while it is gaming music, I know how aggressive Nintendo can be, so I'm a little bit wary about like testing my luck with that. So, oh, hello, Dream. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good holiday season. I know it's getting close to that day, but yeah. All right. So oh yeah, I forgot to do the hands. Let's do that real quick. But yeah, and then I need to get back to the white areas. So. Okay, so I'm just gonna gently brushing on some lighter colors. And then after that, I'll probably do the basic lighting for the hair, and then we can start getting a little more complicated. Okay. Yeah, okay. So to the deco area, let's actually work on the white stuff. The white stuff I always forget. So just kind of roughly brushing stuff in. Sorry, it's like trying to add a little bit of lightness to the stuff here, and I just keep screwing it up. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do it for the white area here and the shirt. Just add a little bit. Okay. And just kind of throwing it around on the frills right there. Probably be a little more cautious on the upper area here. Just kind of throw it in. Okay. Trying to make it pop a bit, I guess. Okay, let's just go to the hair. I'm gonna do a general lighting for that, so light. Okay. And I still forgot about the other stuff. Oh my god, okay. You know what? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just kind of... And I haven't really got... Also, a side note for Final Fantasy X, I have not really gotten that much further in it since I think maybe Monday, because I decided to start backtracking last Tuesday on the... And that was during the car ride to the Christmas village. So yeah, I didn't really do a ton of progress. Outside of like leveling up, of course. I have definitely been leveling up a bit more. Basically grinding. I've been grinding, so... But I might actually try to explore Mushroom Road. I think it might have been Mushroom Road, I do not remember. Or the Mushroom Plains, or... I don't know why I'm saying Mushroom. No, I feel like I said Mushroom in the past, but... But yeah, I'm basically back in that earlier area, right after Luca, the town. So... Probably just gonna be... Maybe explore that area a bit more, and then... start making my way back to the MSQ, so back to the Thunder Plains. So yeah, okay. Anyways, I'm lightening these up, finally. Just kind of softly brushing it on. Okay. Stuff up here, because of course. Nope, not that much, not that much, okay. Okay. Anyways, and my foot's fallen asleep, so great. Also, I want to go back to the skin layer because I forgot to add a bit of lighting to the eyelids, so light. Just gonna hit the eyelid color, make it a bit lighter, a bit warmer, and just kind of, oops, sorry, like, it's really affecting the area, I don't think. Okay, well that's because it's the hair, whoops. Okay, go back down to the skin, yep, okay, and yeah, I'm just kind of lighten this up, so not too much right now. Okay. Actually, should probably add some light to these lips real quick. Okay. Zoom out. Let's actually, I almost forgot the iris. Light. Bring the light. Bring the light. Okay. Gonna make this okay, maybe not that bright. Yeah, here we go. Okay, now it kind of looks like rubies a little bit. Okay. So, just checking the values. Yeah, I can probably use some lighter shades and maybe parts of the skirt here, just to help bring it out a bit more. But it's not like too terrible or anything. But yeah, so I'm gonna start pushing things a bit more. So C3 on the dark areas. And what I'm going to try and start doing is just coming in with this and just kind of making the shadows match the area that's closer to it. So I tried doing that with the airbrush, but it wasn't quite working that well, so doing it with the concept paintbrush. And I can probably just brush it around a bit more too. Of course, I'm going to lower the saturation so it still kind of looks shaded, but yeah. Can also like basically start adding more details too. I just think maybe get a little more artsy fartsy. Okay, so I'm just gonna add some red here, of course some here too around the sleeves. Let's see, let's also get some of this green, make it more turn it to cyan because it's kind of the closest. Just kind of brush it around on the edges of the dress. Also probably add it to the greener areas too. And yeah, basically I'm trying to be a little bit more creative, I guess, or a little more expressive with the colors. I guess I could describe it like that. Okay. Probably put this color over on the present. And let's get this purple back too. Make it more of a, warm it up quite a bit. Put over the jewel parts, I guess. Over the hair and the skin. Okay. Yeah, some of the areas here are probably going to be as I said, try to be a little more expressive in some ways. So I'm going to blend a little bit to the tree. Let's do some of it for the Christmas presents back here. Just make the tree a little bit bluer, actually. Okay. And also probably erase sections of it. Oh, I forgot to tag people for my stream. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna do that real quick. I've been forgetting the tags, haven't I? Oops. I wonder if I should do, try to offer people to join the tag list. Because, again, I tried doing it a little while back, but kind of no one like took interest. So basically, I'm trying to do this something similar to Dami Draws. So pretty sure they're the one who I stole the idea from. So yeah. Okay. Also, I'm just checking around a bit. So I think after the next ad break, I'm probably gonna try to advertise the stream again just to see if anyone else comes in. But who knows? Yeah, I have a hard time like advertising things, so I feel, but you know, I at least try to like advertise in a blue sky. So okay, let's add some yellow here. Honestly, I want more of the purpley color as well. Okay. Maybe erase some of it around. Maybe I erase a little bit. No, not too much. Okay. Back. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit more festive, actually. So I like that. Just lower the opacity a touch, though. And let's start drinking some of the coffee. Also, I think I'm going to start doing things over the line art, so we'll see how that goes. Wish me luck, you know, haha. So let's make this a lot more a bluish color. Let's make it darker as well. Just kind of... okay. Maybe not quite like this. It's a little too gray looking compared to the rest. Yeah, trying to do something like with the previous this here, but I'm not sure how well it will actually go. It's worth giving it a shot, I guess, though. So I'm just kind of gently brushing this harder shading over. And right now I'm going with the normal layer, like I said earlier, because it's a little more precise. I'm trying to be a little bit more precise with the colors, I guess. Okay. I should probably get the highlight too. Oops. Yeah, probably. The highlight has to be a pure white from the looks of it, so... Okay. Okay. Anyways. Might erase away some of the darker colors eventually, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, doing it like this is a little bit risky, I guess, but oh well. Yeah, sometimes I'm just kind of BSing my way through art, so... I guess it's a little harder to do that with these a more complicated piece like this, though. So that's why I'm a little bit stressed. Hopefully people like it, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm a bit quieter now. I'm just trying to think things through a bit. Okay. So we got some of the lighter areas here. Just kind of brushing in the highlights. Yep, okay. Also, just painting in some flyaways. It's not really a flyaway from the looks of it, but oh well. Close enough. Okay. Just add a little bit of the lighter color to this part. Nope, okay. Sorry, I didn't like that one, Mark. Okay. Let's get to work on this coffee. I keep leaving it around. It's gonna get ice cold if you don't take care of it. Okay. Actually gonna take the base color real quick, and I'm just gonna brush it into some of these darker areas, so it looks like it's a kind of makes some of the shapes pop a bit more, maybe. Okay. Oops. Yeah, sometimes I like to put a lighter color on the edge here, because I think that makes things stick out. That's how I personally just like to do things, though. Okay. Try to get this stuff. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm basically kind of covering up some of the lighter areas too. So I can just add the details, I guess. Yeah, I feel like this might not be quite as detailed as I usually go with hair, but oh well. Maybe. Make this a little more purple. Throwing in some more colors. Okay. All right. Let's work with this the skin right now. So I'm making the edge of the face lighter. And also do that with the nose. I don't think I ever added the sclera, did I? It doesn't look too bad despite the lack of a sclera, but yeah, I'll probably need to worry about that later. So anyways, just kind of lighten this up. Actually, hold on. Nope. Okay. Control Z. Gonna tank a pinker color, I guess, and just kind of get a little more pinkish. Sorry. And I don't want the highlight to be pure white. Okay. I'm gonna give a... Sorry, I'm like thinking about giving him a eye shine. I don't usually put eye shines in, but probably try to make it a bit cuter, I guess. And I'm just going to take this red and just go over the eyelashes. Make the face stick out a bit more. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of... Sorry, like I'm just thinking things through. Maybe add a little bit of a shadows around the cracks too, just to help pop them out a bit more, especially around maybe around the lighter areas, because the highlights definitely aren't like sticking out quite as much. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this specific eye shine right here, so maybe I'm gonna drag it a bit. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to go over this Christmas present, and I kind of want to add more shape to the bow here, so more so probably just adding some stronger highlights, because I do kind of want the bow to look a bit golden, I guess. Yeah. Let's take some of this this color right here. Actually gonna make it warmer. Hey there, Nakuz. How's your day going so far? I hope you're having a decent time at least. Just trying to finish up this fan art piece right here, so I didn't think it'd take as long as it ended up doing, but yeah, I'm just kind of trying to just take it a little bit easy with this one. Not necessarily stress myself out too much, but at least like try to make it look, I still want it to look nice, of course, but yeah. I did work for that year. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully again in a lot of time to relax then. Yeah, I still have a ways to go. Now all 3 weeks. Oh, now I'll have 3 weeks break. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think after Christmas time, I should have like a week off from my own work, so. Because I asked for the weekend off, so. At least until like the New Year's Eve, then I had to come back that day, but. Yeah. I'm still not really looking forward to the next few work days, though. You know, it's the weekend and then New Year's Eve, so I know it's going to be insane those couple of days. Is that porcelain? Yeah, this is PorcelainMaid, so. I've been wanting to do fan art of him for like honestly a good while now, but I just never got around to it. Nice, yep. But yeah, like I had ideas, but just nothing I seemed to sketch really could come out all that well, but then I kind of just decided to sketch up this piece right here, and yeah, this one actually came out decent, so. Yeah, hopefully I can get it done today, so that's the plan anyways. But yeah, I also want to work on a couple more pieces for one for my Secret Santa, and then another Christmas chibi, so. But yeah. But otherwise, then hopefully I can rest a bit more. I think after Christmas I might try to take it a little bit easier, that, or I might do some gaming streams, because maybe like an extra gaming stream, I mean, so. Because I am going to be streaming Monster Hunter on my normal art days next week, so. I'm considering doing like a Nintendo game if I can figure out the. Sorry, like I keep blanking out. If I can get the Switch to work with my computer, I might try to stream a Nintendo game, so. Probably Mario Kart, because that's the best for a one-off game, but yeah. Maybe on Saturday, because I won't be working that day. I'm not entirely sure, because I just realized that's probably going to be my one day off. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to see. But yeah, do you have any like special plans? I think you mentioned that you were considering going to like Greece, I think, but I don't know if that was for like Christmas or not. Or just in like just to chill. Yes, but we'll see. I see. I see. But yeah. I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing anything else, like any other Christmas events until the family Christmas party on Monday. Like not this Monday, but the next Monday. But I'm not entirely sure. Kind of mentioned going to like visiting this one Christmas store in a place I come from, because or that's kind of close-ish to a place I'm from. But I'm not entirely sure, because I don't think we have a ton of time left before the Christmas day. But there's like this really, really big Christmas store that's close-ish to us. So. But yeah. Otherwise, I have no plan. I'll try to stream more, but I don't know. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Probably tempted to just take it a bit easier. I don't know. Oops, okay. Kinda messed that up. But yeah, I'm sort of in the same boat, basically. Sorry, like I'm just trying to get this thing done. I don't know why I keep drawing the highlight first. Sorry, I'm like being kind of nasally right now. It's okay. I guess it's a little bit off topic, but I went with a couple of family members to a Christmas like a Christmas event at like a historical sort of village. Yeah, we had some fun there. I actually got a really nice book. No, it's okay. I see. But I actually got a really nice book that's that shows like a Tiffany glass from the Art Nouveau era. Hold on a second. And it has like art pieces like this. And I've been a fan of like glass pieces like this. I keep forgetting the name. I'll just go to Discord again because I have a Varia glass. Oh, cool. Yeah. This is just one of the photos I took because I was showing it off on Discord, on someone's Discord, because they asked about it on their stream yesterday. But yeah, I'm like pretty happy with that book. Also, I just realized the highlight for these eyes are on the wrong side of the face, or in the wrong direction. So I'm just gonna erase this real quick. I'll come back to it later. But yeah, I looked through it a bit last night, but I was so tired that I didn't. Lately, I've been kind of either busy or tired, so I haven't had the chance to really look through it too much. But yeah, hopefully I can read through it a bit more, like maybe later today, if I have the energy. I kind of have to focus on art today, though. That's the main issue I have, though. Because I still, I think I might have mentioned it, but I still have my Secret Santa to work on. I think I'm getting close to finishing it, but yeah, it's still in the works. Still struggling with it. Trying to finish up the background, and I'll probably get close to done. Okay. But yeah, that's just sort of how it's been on my end. Do you plan on doing any like personal art during your break, or not really? Just out of curiosity. I'll try. I see. Well, I'll be interested to see what you make, if you make anything. Hopefully I catch it on Blue Sky. I haven't been the best about looking on social media. I might need to try doing that a bit more around this time of year, but I'm not sure. It depends on my mood. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I've been having a little bit more trouble getting into art mode on these past couple of months. I was pretty into it back on Monday, though, so that's I'm glad about that a little bit, but yeah, I just need to get back to work, I guess, on my own end. Sorry. I don't think I'm happy with this highlight right here. Hold on. Erase. Okay. Take the actual color here and just kind of lighten up. See if I can... Okay, that one works. I don't know, I'm just overworked, I guess, so it's hard to be in the right mood, how I see. Yeah, that's fair. Probably just you probably just want to focus on having an easygoing break then. Yeah. Yeah, I get the feeling of being worn out. Not so much on the art side of things, but with my IRL job, that's kind of been a big stressor lately. Hopefully it gets calm soon, like a lot calmer soon, because it's supposed to be kind of quiet in the bottle room when it's winter time, but yeah, right now the holiday season has been as you might guess, it's been kind of chaotic, so I've been having to put up with that. Okay. In full swing, yeah. Yep. At least I'm not in service anymore, because I'm pretty sure it's way worse for service workers this time of year. Like the past couple of days were they were like busy, but they weren't like a actual nightmare. Like usually this time of year, it's like actual. Like it really sucks to be working outside because they get so busy. So yeah, I'm probably going to be still the main thing I'm kind of concerned about is like doing returns, because basically having to put items back that we get returned to the store. That or like stuff that's just like left on that's basically left wherever. But I know it's like actually like super terrible on Thanksgiving. There was like so much crap lying around. But yeah, I know that part's gonna be a freaking mess. But yeah, then after that, I'll be on my vacation. And I'll just be doing whatever. Just try not to think about the work and stuff. Okay. Okay. Sorry, probably just yapping about work a bunch. Yeah, I guess outside of the Christmas village, I didn't really have I don't think much has been really going on for me. I guess I ended up getting a Christmas candy for my family members, so maybe I spent a little bit more than I meant to this year. So, but yeah, I got a bunch of treats yesterday, I guess, so kind of shoved them into the stockings. If everything is okay, I'll get my new camera, so maybe I'll do some more bird photography. That's what keeps me going. Ha 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 ha, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, hopefully you get to, if you go to Greece, hopefully you get to see your flamingos. I've been kind of thinking about the flamingos for a little bit, honestly. Yeah, I'd kind of like to do I like to make a little plushie of one sometime. Maybe when the hand cam, when I start getting hand cam streams going, I can probably do something like that. But yeah, I also, before I started streaming, I actually did a little sketch of this. Yep, and pelicans, yep. Gotta enjoy the pelicans too. But yeah, this is just a doodle I did earlier, so. I've been kind of watching some videos of people trying to sew their own plushies. Like, I'm interested in doing that, but I don't think I have the time for that kind of thing, unfortunately, so. But yeah, back in the day, I actually did try to get into sewing, but it was just really hard for me to get into it, so I ended up not doing it. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna actually erase away some of this the lighter color here, because it's just feels a little bit weird. Maybe if I take some of this brighter red and just try to get the right brush and just kind of put it right next to it, maybe it looks a little bit better. Okay. I hope this piece comes out okay. I mean, it's all right for the most part. It's just a little bit messy right now. Oh, so cute. Yeah. Yep. Also, did you notice my little cup right here? I rushed this. Yeah, I kind of rushed this in a couple of and maybe like 10 to 20 minutes right before the stream. Yes. Yep. I'm gonna switch screens so you get a better look at it, but kind of proud of how it came out despite it. Despite having so little time, but yep. I got a little fishy in the Christmas hat too, so. Admittedly, it didn't really work that. As I said, it probably wasn't that long, but still kind of proud of it. Looks good, thank you. Thank you. Okay. By the way, the ad break is coming in like 3 minutes, so I'm gonna take a shortish break when that happens, just to collect myself a little bit, but yeah, I thought I'd just give you the warning. Okay, but yeah. Adding some brighter light to the bow here. Just maybe add a bit more detail. Just do the same to the. Maybe do the same. A little bit of the same to this very edge right here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, it's a little bit low energy today. I don't know why, but I just woke up super sleepy, so. I guess considering how tired I was yesterday, though, it's probably not that crazy that I woke up so tired. Okay. I'm gonna make these, bring out some of the more yellowy parts here. Okay. Yeah, it's normal, yeah. I guess especially with some of the weather that's been going on, because it's you know, it's that time of year, so the days are like really short, and it's almost the solstice. Like the solstice is like in 2 days, so yeah, I think that would be affecting a lot of us. Yep. Okay. Happy early solstice too, I guess. I don't really know anyone who celebrates the solstice, but yeah. Yeah, may as well celebrate it. You know, the days are going to start getting longer, so that's what I look forward to. Kind of tired of having all these short days. I do, yeah. I see. Yeah, I completely missed, oops, ads are hitting. Yeah, I completely missed, summer solstice, so... Okay, I'm gonna go on my bad break real quick. Okay. Or my normal break. Going on break, sorry. Okay. So I saved, and, yeah, let's go. Oh, I forgot about certain details, oh no. Okay. I'm more pagan than anything else, I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm personally not that religious, but... I don't know if you can hear me or not, but okay, I'm going on my break now, sorry. I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. Go take a break. All right. But yeah, so as I was saying, or like right when the ads attacked, so God, I actually kind of missed the summer solstice, but I don't know, it just kind of like flew past my attention, I guess. But yeah, that's interesting that you're leaning towards paganism. Personally, I'm not like a super religious person myself, so I guess it's not like the end of the world if I miss something like that, but yeah. Okay, sorry, just trying to add more light stuff to this area. Oh yeah, and I forgot to advertise my Or set out another alert for the stream, sorry. Real quick, I'll try to do this before I forget. I grabbed the wrong thing. Grabbed the wrong color, I mean. I meant to grab the later color. Okay. Okay. Okay, just try to... Yeah, I basically tried to just take a little moment to myself, but... Okay. Copy image. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I feel about the image right now, but... Okay, work in progress. But yeah, I'm gonna just advertise the stream again, just because I usually try to do that one at some point mid-stream. Okay. Can't look at the chat right now because I'm on Blue Sky. Okay. The Balkans are very pagan in the core. The Christianity have enforced the whole region. Oh, been enforced on the whole region, I see. I guess that's fair. Or like a fair that you try to stay more pagan. Sorry, I'm not super knowledgeable about the Balkans, so yeah. I guess technically I did grow up more Christian, but I don't know, I just kind of faded away from the religion for various reasons. But yeah, I don't usually talk about religion here, so yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to get some of the stuff done. Let's try to get some highlights on these little blockheads real quick. Kind of warm it up. Yeah, maybe I should have planned this piece out a little bit more. I don't know. I'm gonna lighten up these darker areas real quick. Maybe like blend this out a bit. I think I want more texture, or like painterly textures on the ground too. So, okay. Oh yes, sorry. It's okay. I'm mostly worried about things like infighting and stuff, because but yeah, it's just personal stuff, I guess. Okay, but anyways, it's just I'm just gonna try to put more texture on the ground here. Let's set it to overlay. So, okay, maybe not overlay. Multiply again, I guess. I understand. Yeah. I know that not everyone means it. Like it means to. Yeah, sorry. I'll just continue on my art piece, kind of. Continue on the panic art. Okay. Okay. Alright. So anyways, just kind of brushing on more of this darker color. Maybe erase parts of this here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just adding a little bit of ambient occlusion under here because I think I forgot to do that earlier, but okay. Maybe darken the line. Oh, too dark, too dark, too dark. Okay. Gently add a line here. Maybe another line there. Just to kind of indicate a hem. Okay. Just kind of add a little bit more here. Maybe with the present here too. Okay. Also, I think I'm going to start adding a little bit more of a texture over the general image. See what I can do with this gold, or like gold maybe. I set it to overlay. Okay, that's not what I meant. Okay, I'm gonna take my homemade texture brush. You can't really see it, see the detail from here, but okay, kind of a mess. But yeah, just kind of brushing it a bit down here, so maybe go in with a purple too. Probably blend it out a bit more so it's not too messy, but yeah, I'm just kind of trying to make things a little bit more interesting here. Of course, this like yellow is way too strong, so okay. I'll name it texture 1. Try to do it with try to come in with a multiply layer, and I'll try to do it again. Okay. That's the wrong one. Okay, get my texture brush again. Yeah, here we go. And I'll just kind of erase away parts of it. Okay. But yeah, I can come back with the... Okay. Yeah, I am trying to like let loose a little bit, I guess. Yeah, hopefully it still comes out looking okay though. Let's see. How about I come back in, but I try to use some try to indicate a secondary light source or something. It is. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I try to use the kind of like strong dark area style that I've done with some previous pieces here. Like in terms of like what I've done with this piece, because usually I can get something like decent looking down pretty fast, but admittedly this is more of a scene rather than just a simple figure or headshot, so it's definitely a lot more complicated than I'm used to with these style of art, but yeah. Okay, hold on. Not sure if I want to use like blue though. This is actually more of a green color. Yeah, I'm just kind of throwing in another light source for the heck of it, but trying to mess around a bit to see what works. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know, maybe there's like some orange coming from this side just to make it look like there's like a fireplace or something. But yeah. Also, I kind of wonder if it's possible to maybe to go in with a yellow overlay later on. Just kind of like a yellowish filter or golden filter. Like, kind of similar to something I did last year. I'll show you. I might have showed you this before, but... Actually, probably, yeah. Hold on. Where's my Christmas chibi? Where's my Christmas chibi? Okay. Okay. Yeah, here it is. I think it has a little bit of a golden filter. I know it's maybe not as strong as I remembered it being, but yeah. Maybe some orange green on the face. Maybe. Try to... I'll see what I can do. probably put the green on the other side though, because it's a... Okay. And I'm just being very careful in the face, just because try to keep it a little bit softer. Okay. Maybe I can take some green from this direction. It's kind of just looking... Okay. Just seeing what I can do. Okay. Yeah, kind of looks nice. Gives it a little more energy. I guess part of me is just not used to doing that. Trying to like paint a porcelain color, because it's gonna be a... I mean, I still added a little bit of blush and makeup, but it's usually with faces it's a bit warmer looking, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Kind of add a bit more of the orangey color in. It's hard, yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna need to finish this coffee up because it's getting cold. Colder than the snow outside. Okay. Yeah, just thinking about cold outside. It's unfortunately, I think we're going to have a green Christmas again this year. Despite it being like all wintry for like... It's been like a very much wintry for like almost the entire month, but I've looked at the... This morning I looked at the weather report for next week and it's yeah, apparently it's gonna get warm again. So it's like, oh, like, are you serious right now? Yeah, it's gonna be above freezing and then it's gonna be rainy and it's feel kind of annoyed about that. Yeah, I joked earlier this month or even like last month, like, oh, there's all the snow coming around and watch it have a green Christmas. It's like, yeah, I think we're actually having another green Christmas. Here it's cold but no snow. I see. Yeah, it's yeah, I was actually snowing like quite hard earlier, so or like fairly hard earlier. We actually had a flash freeze last night, so it was actually warm and raining last night, but then it got cold again during the overnight, so apparently the roads were supposed to be like super kind of dangerous. Thankfully I didn't have work. I didn't have to work today, thank God, but yeah, I'm probably gonna have to deal with my car later on. Hopefully I remember to do that. Okay. Ha ha ha, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Like, screw you, nature! Screw you!
I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how it feels like December tends to be warmer than some of the surrounding months. Like, not last year, but like a few years, but like for a few years, for a while, it seemed like it was colder in November, or at least like snowier in November than it was in December. Then it got snowy again in January. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. But yeah. Kind of hope though they're wrong about the weather prediction, but who knows? Who knows? But yeah. Sorry, it's getting a bit quiet again. Ugh. Ugh. Cold coffee. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember to get more coffy tomorrow, and more cereal, and probably a bunch of stuff since I'll have a week off of work. I'm pretty sure you know this, but I work in a grocery store, so I usually get stuff from there. But yeah, I'm gonna be away for a while, but also I'm just almost out of coffee, so I don't want to be left without my precious coffee on Christmas. Yeah, it's like the lack of coffee just ruins Christmas. No, but have Christmas be ruined by a caffeine addiction. Okay. Okay, so sorry, just kind of blanking out. Probably have to throw a little bit of green onto the dress just to show it being reflected a bit. Oh yeah, and right here too. Okay, just a tiny bit, of course. I know it's kind of messy right now, but might actually be okay to move on with this. Or yeah, it's definitely messier than usual, but I'm just gonna let it be very painterly. Very convenient, haha, yeah. Yep. I don't know if you're talking about my work or not, sorry. Just looking away from the chat, but... Yep, okay, let's get the spray now. I'm just gonna set this to multiply. Oh, great, erase the previous stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be going harder with textures today. Gonna stretch it out, make it bigger. Okay. And yeah, I'll lower the opacity a bunch here so it's not too doesn't stick out too much. Yeah. For the work, yeah. Yep. Yeah, definitely it is. Okay. Makes getting food a bit easier. However, on the downside, you know for a fact that it's always going to get busy during the holidays, because everyone tries to get stuff there. Okay, I'm gonna do some lighter splats for it. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong tool, okay. And actually I'll use this droplet brush, so I think it gets a bit bigger. Actually, I'm gonna make it... Okay, sorry, I'm being really just indecisive. I was using my mouse, so I had to pick up my brush. So I'm gonna try and make it look like they're glowing a bit. Nice. Maybe put more of it around the tree. But yeah, I'm gonna have to copy and paste the layer. Control C, V. Okay. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then lower the opacity a bit. Lower the opacity of the other one too. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna add a noise layer as well. So I'm gonna see how it would look with hold on. Huh? Oh, shoot. No. Okay. I forgot to make a new layer. Okay. I'll name it noise. So basically another texture layer. But yeah, so let's get the paint tool. I'll just throw it in like this. Okay, filter, effect, noise, A. Make the grains even bigger. Okay, so we're gonna set this to overlay. And yeah, it makes it kind of warmer. Of course, it's too grainy now, so. Okay, it's probably okay though. Yeah. Gotta delete it. I'm gonna use the noise material instead, so it's I kind of prefer it. Looks cozy, thank you. Yep, kind of the vibe I was going for, but okay. I'm going to go ahead and probably grab the general image look. I'm gonna leave the texture layers alone. So okay. But yeah, I'm gonna grab everything, put it in a folder. Yep. Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and oh yeah, copy. I'm gonna paste. I'm gonna merge all the selected layers. I'm gonna copy again. Hide the top one. Then I'm gonna set it to blur, Gaussian blur. Okay. And yeah, this looks okay. I'm just gonna lower the opacity so it gives it a softer look. Okay. Then next I'm gonna take back that one layer ahead. I'm gonna add effect and I'm gonna put on some chromatic aberration. It probably doesn't need to be too intense, but lower that, soften that too. Maybe I'll make it a little blurrier because of okay. Okay. Glow. We're almost there. So I'm gonna actually set up overlay. Actually, maybe I'll do it as add glow instead. Boom. Sorry, it's my light sound. I just like to give it a sound effect whenever it's like shining bright like that. Okay. Yeah, that kind of feels like nice. That feels kind of nice. I'm gonna do even more stuff, so. Okay, add glow. Basically, I'm gonna add more of the sparkly look. Or the glowy look, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna make things even lighter, so. I might come back in with the overlay layer and try to do the opposite too, so. Yeah, let's try that. So I'm gonna set this to multiply. And I should probably start naming layers again, because oh my god. Gold, okay, just naming stuff, before the unnamed layer situation gets too bad. Okay, so I'm gonna come in with a purpley color, or dark purple. So like the opposite. And just kind of softly brush it into certain areas. I'm probably gonna add some other textures too, just maybe more around the background area and in the corners as well. Yeah. maybe getting a little bit crazy with some of the details, but that's kind of how I roll, so that's how I roll on this channel. Dang it. Okay. So now I'm going to start doing some dots, basically. What I usually like to do, just kind of make it a little bit more abstracted, I guess. Right now I'm just going in with some red, but I'll go in with green too. And take maybe a more of a, just kind of messing around. Okay. Maybe I'll have the green ones be a bit more subtle. Make some marks here and there. Sorry, I'm just kind of observing. And of course get some a bit more gold too. Okay. Yeah, it looks very crazy right now, but you know. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I kind of just walked into the chaos section of the stream. Okay. I'm just gonna add a bit more of a darker color. Sorry, my model's freaking out. Just noticed that in this corner of my eye. I'm gonna add more of this darker color. Yeah, this art piece is definitely a lot more chaotic than usual. Okay. Just trying to make certain areas pop out a touch more. But it looks great, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, mostly just do this around the face, because maybe a little bit around the this and the bottles. Stop. Follow my face. Follow my face. Facial tracking. Okay. Okay. Maybe a little bit more of a just around here, or this. In a way, this is a little bit like line art, I guess. Just try to. Okay. I guess maybe put a little bit around this little guy right here. By the way, to Nakus, do you normally like watch a lot of the bigger VTubers out there, or not really? I used to watch them a bit more, but not quite as much as I used to. So, because I kind of just stick to a smaller streamer. I don't know why, but I just kind of prefer smaller streamers. Nah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think part of it is just I kind of prefer like pre-recorded content in general. So usually, if I'm on a stream, I kind of want my existence to be a bit more acknowledged here and there. So I don't know if not sure how that makes me sound, but yeah. Okay. Streams are more of a chaos, yeah. Clips, yes, but in a streams, no. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I know, yeah. Yep. still, I think Joel was one of the few bigger streamers who I tended to follow a bit more closely, at least back, as I said before, at least back in the day, but... yeah, I just kind of like how he's more of a chaotic streamer too, so I guess I'm more drawn to people who act a bit more, who are more like loud and energetic, despite, you know, despite my own like content. Like if I had the energy to be chaotic, I probably would be more chaotic, but as you know, I'm kind of a low energy person in general, so hope that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I can't really force myself to be crazy. Same. I like to have interaction or not at all. I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. Admittedly, too, I tend to just mostly stick to one other. I mostly stick to a few streamers in general, so hold on. Okay. I know I should interact with more of my fellow streamers, but you know. Hold on. My fave is Basil. I see. Yeah, I heard of Basil before, but I haven't had the time to kind of stick around too much in his stream. But from what I've seen, he seems to have a pretty cool art style. But yeah. I think ViridianK is one of the streamers who I tend to stick around the most too. She's not like a huge streamer, she's just a... But yeah, I do tend to pop into her streams more. Hold on. Alright, here's the hard part. Okay. I was like, what is this black magic? Oh, he was the reason to make my first model. Ooh. Like, what is this black magic? I see. That's cool. Yeah, I think my first VTuber that I actually followed was Mint Fantomi, though I haven't really been hanging around her streams lately, but I know back in the day I watched a good few of her VODs. That was before she kind of like disappeared for a while, but yeah, I think she was my first VTuber, so yeah, that's actually why I chose to become a ghost, was because she left a little bit of an impact on me, so it was a very hard decision between Ghost and Merman, honestly. Sorry, I'd like I'm trying to chat and like try to figure this mess out. Okay. The usual struggle. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna leave it here, basically. I know some people are able to just slap their logo onto an art piece and have it look okay, even if it's like blocking some stuff, but yeah. I didn't know what was a VTuber back then. Lately, I think making a merman model, ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I like merman. I used to be into them a lot more back in the day, but yeah, I'm a big sucker for the fish people, so. Yep. Sorry, like part of me, it feels like this is the most fitting place, but I'm not really sure that I want my logo like right over the, like right next to the focal point, so. I guess going to be a little bit crazy today. Up left. I see. Okay, hold on. Control C. Huh? Sorry. Oh yeah, I know it's a... It just sits good there, I see. I guess. Hold on. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Hold on. Okay. So we're gonna save. And I think that's good for today, so at least with this piece. Admittedly, I was aiming to go for 4 hours today, so I'm not actually sure if I'm gonna do another art stream next week, because I might do another art stream next week, but yeah. I'll just go ahead and keep streaming for a little while, so. I did have like another plan for what I wanted to do for the stream, but... Oh, someone's home. Sorry. I just heard the dog like wag his tail like crazy, so... Yeah, I can kind of tell when someone's home. Let's lower the... Let's make the arm a bit shorter. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that long, honestly. But yeah, I'll probably post that piece like after stream. But yeah. Sorry. Yeah, basically I intended to do this little sketch last night, but I was like so tired last night that I just didn't do anything. Bark bark, haha, so cute, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it might be, it's either the brother or mom, cause, oh my god, sorry if you heard that. Yeah, dad doesn't come home until, like, late at night, so. But yeah, so anyways. So basically this is probably going to be the last Christmas themed piece, but right here. Oh, by the way, have you tried warm wine before? I know you talked about how you like... I know that you drink wine, or you mentioned that you drink wine, but when I went on that little Christmas event, went to that little Christmas event with my family members, I actually tried warm wine for the first time. I miss having a dog, to be honest. I see. Yeah, it can be kind of fun sometimes. Yeah, he's more of my mom's pet, I guess. I don't know, I'm more of attached to the cats, to be honest. I love warm wine, I see. Oh, music, where's the... Oh, there it is, okay. Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. With ginger, ooh. I see. But yeah, I tried a mulled wine, basically, for the first time. It was, like, really good, I loved it. Maybe I should look up how to prepare warm wine, too, because, I don't know if you just heat it up or not. But yeah, I liked it quite a bit. Also, sorry, I'm just checking my phone. Okay, yeah, I responded. Okay. Sorry, I guess someone was asking if we needed more gift bags, but I wasn't really sure because I don't know where most of the gift bags are. By the way, I did all my wrapping last Wednesday. You know, before and right after the stream, so Yeah, I should be prepared for Christmas. Oh, it's just heating and adding spices, I see. Alright. Yeah, I figured it shouldn't be too complicated, but you know, I don't want to just waste a bunch of perfectly good wine. But yeah, I still haven't gotten any wine for Christmas, to be honest, so I'll hopefully I can remember to get that like tomorrow or Sunday. I'm kind of scared to go shopping on Christmas Eve, to be honest with you. I'm scared to be working on Christmas Eve, but yeah. Okay, I think it's Mom who's home, because, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the sketch, and then I'll probably, maybe I can just end the stream, I'm not sure. Yeah, as I said before, I want this to be a little bit longer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my streamer endurance hasn't been the best lately, so I haven't been able to go on for 5 hours for like a good while. Oop, no, not like that. Sorry. I can do 5. I can't do 5, I see. Yeah, 5 is kind of tough. I mean, I know I've seen people who can go on for like way longer, but they're also technically pro. I think a lot of them are like more towards professional, or lean towards professional. But yeah. I think once I did 7 and I was like, never again. I see. Yeah. I think for my affiliate celebration, I actually went on for like 6 hours, but yeah, I just don't have the power to do more than that. So I don't know. I do kind of want to do a longer stream sometime again in the future, but we'll have to see. Like, my anniversary is coming up in early February, so that's what I'm kind of planning on. But yeah, I think 7 hours will kill me at this point, so. To be honest though, I'm definitely doing a lot better than I used to. Back in the day, I could only like I could barely like reach 2 hours, so. But yeah, 3 to 4 is definitely my comfort point right now, so. Sorry, I'm trying to think about how I want this composition. I'm gonna change the canvas size real quick, because I actually want this to be a bit of more of a landscapey, I guess. At least that's the intention. Okay. I think I want to make the tree a bit bigger too. Yeah, I think it'd be cute if... I don't know, I feel like I just kind of prefer the idea of the bigger tree. Okay. Do. Also, like, rare instance of actually seeing me do a sketch on stream, so. I hate sketching on stream, usually. Of course, since I just did that other piece, I'm definitely a lot more, like, warmed up, so it's not quite as big of an issue. But yeah, usually a stream sketching is a... Yeah, I feel bad about myself when I do try to sketch on stream. Yeah, I'm someone who has to let my sketches kind of sit around for a while before I actually start like finalizing them, so. But also this is like a chibi, so there's also that. Actually, maybe I should update the stream title. Let's see. Yeah, I should update the stream info real quick. Christmas chibi again. Okay, Christmas chibi. Yeah. Since they're no longer like doing the fan art. Well, I guess in a way you can. It's like I'm trying to say like, oh, it's it's technically fan art of myself. But yeah, another Christmas chibi. Okay. I love sketching, to do and to watch. Just give a perspective, I see. Yeah, it's fair enough. It's not that I hate sketching, usually it's just specifically when I'm doing it in front of other people, I just feel a little bit insecure about it, so. Okay. This is a ghost. Oh, this is a ghost wine, by the way, so that's why it's able to float despite being underwater. I'm gonna draw a little fishy. Yeah, the wine was very lovingly made. So when it got ruined by shipwreck, it turned into a ghost wine. That's my lore explanation. I don't know. Okay, trying to come up with the values here. Draw another little fishy down here. Yeah, the fish are all curious about the alcohol. They're also trying to get drunk. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I should have a... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put a table. It's the messiest part of drawing. Most people see the final piece and have no idea how much is going on with the sketching, the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah, it takes a while to get things to kind of look complete and whatnot. Ghost turkey right here. Actually, maybe I should just make it a fish or a bigger fish. Actually, maybe it's just a seabird, actually. No, not the seabird. My character's at a mermaid party, I don't know. Oh no, not the gull. Not the albatross. Not the sea potato. Okay. I'm just gonna come in with this. Yeah, this, admittedly this piece was definitely not planned to be a underwater one, but try to be like somewhat consistent with the Viridian lore once in a while. Okay. These are supposed to be little sea jellies. Oh, I haven't. Oh, yeah, I haven't saved it yet because I just drew it. And I'm gonna save this real quick in case things explode. So, I'm gonna name this Christmas Party. Party. Okay. And yeah, these white things are supposed to be like jellyfish, so. Not like the jellyfish with tentacles, but those, jellyfish that are just like balls or something. I don't remember exactly what they're called. Why is my models of... By the way, the ads are coming in 3 minutes. Thought I'd just warn you. But yeah. Huh. But yeah. Okay, so anyways, let's work on the secondary sketch. So almost forgot to give his little overcoat right here, so try to include that. And the coat has a split in the back, so try to include that too. But yeah, if I'm able to get this piece done before Christmas, I'm gonna try and leave it. I'm gonna try to wait until Christmas before I actually post it, so. But yeah. Okay, try to get this little okay. It just occurred to me that I still need to get a actual like wintertime piece done. Because I've been trying to get a piece that fits all the seasons, but it's not like I need to get it done by December, so maybe I'll just wait until like January for it. Yeah, that'll be fine. And I'm going to leave the hat off today because I feel like the hat's a little bit frustrating to draw in the chibi form, just because the head is so much bigger, the hat tends to be a lot bigger too. It's already like a massive hat, so yeah. That's why I tend to like not draw it all the time. Okay, the ads are starting in like 25 seconds. Ugh. I think I'm just gonna stick around because the stream's almost over, but I don't know, I might just do some like stretches and stop and take a drink of my water, but yeah, just take it easy when it happens. Okay. 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 So anyways, I'm just gonna get some details on this little hair stuff, on the little bangs. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna check out Blue Sky real quick. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, also on a side note, I'm doing one of those, I don't know if Naku's can hear me, but I'm doing one of those, art summary of the year type of pieces. Or like one of those graphs. I started making, oh, you're here? You can hear me, okay. Yeah, I started working on it last, Friday, but didn't really get it, too much of it done. Or like I have to wait until I get my Secret Santa done, because that's what I'm going to put here. But yeah, I decided to put this is like the first year in a long time that I've been able to put an art piece here, so I'm kind of happy about that. So, oh nice, thank you. Of course, I was a little bit precarious with March because of I just didn't really have, or I was busy, or I was still trying to work on that live 2D model, but so I didn't get in, so I didn't have many finished pieces back then, but I did have my little fan art chibis of some of the other streamers I watch. So yeah, it's the Viridian K, other Viridian. That's fan art for her. I also got my Chrysalis piece. I got my art trade with Starry Mouse. This is something I did, or like an art reference I made for Art Fight. This is a piece I made for Art Fight. Then you got the August Forever, or August Eternal, that's why I named it. And I got Autumn Dance. Then I got the Shade piece, which I still really like. And then just my flowers for November. November was kind of a sad month, let's be honest. But yeah, it's looking great, thank you. But yeah, hopefully I can get hopefully my Secret Santa should get done in time. I think it's close to being done. Obviously I can't show it yet, but I just need to finish the ground cover. Well, it's not just the ground cover, but I think once that ground cover gets done, I should be able to start moving a bit quicker. But yeah. Yep. Maybe I'll get it done by next Monday, hopefully, maybe. It's looking great, thank you. Oh, wait, you already wrote that. Sorry. I saw something move in the corner of my eye. Okay, let's get the little face. Let's do this little face, though. Okay. So get the little cravate. Very cute. Okay. Gotta get the collar here sketched. Oops. Realized this should probably start a bit earlier. So to erase the original line here. Okay. And let's go ahead and try to get these this little face done. You know, now that I think about it, sorry, I kind of bring it up the anniversary in February up again. I was originally thinking of doing like a long-running gaming stream, but part of me is wondering if I should do like a stream where I'm just doing like little chibis of everyone's, or like of anyone's character who visits chat. I don't know. I feel like that might be a bit fun. I did that I did something like that when I reached 300 followers back on Blue Sky, but that was a good while back. I don't know. I see. Yeah, they would probably just be like really fast GBs, but I know some people like will draw a little or do little sketches for people who like raid in, so. That might be kind of interesting. I'm not sure though. Yeah, one thing that kind of bugs me though is it's not about the general streaming anniversary, but like for a potential sorry, like my brain's just gone blank. Okay, affiliate anniversary, you know, that kind of event that people like to do. Is that my oh hey, thank you for the lurk, Paulette. I know that that's like, oh, it's 2 days after my birthday, sorry. Like trying to like formulate basic thoughts in my head. Like the least coherent streamer in all of Twitch is just me. Okay. But yeah, so part of me kind of fears that. Or fears trying to do a stream like that. Mine is kind of like that too, yeah. Yeah, it was actually my birthday stream that probably triggered or made it so I was able to reach affiliates, so that's why it's so close together. But yeah. Of course, I don't think that for this year or I'm not really sure, but maybe I can do my birthday stream a bit earlier or something this year, because I might not do it on exactly my birthday again. I'm not really sure. Kind of depends if everyone's going to be working or not, but I know back in like 2024, before I started streaming, everyone was kind of like working on my birthday, so except me, so it's just kind of, I was alone for a little bit, so that's kind of why I wanted to stream on my other birthday. But because my birthday this year my birthday for next year is actually going to be on the weekend, so I might actually be okay with not dealing with that, so yeah. Yeah, it was just sorry, like I think I just went way off. But you know what, that's future Viridian's problem, so current Viridian doesn't have to think about that too much. Okay, but yeah, let's go ahead and take a drink of my water. Uh-oh. So I just noticed the bit rate is kind of bad. Is my stream still running, or? My general anniversary and the affiliates are almost at the same date time, and my first stream was 15 days before my birthday. Oh my. Yeah, it sounds yeah, like literally all your stuff is like right next to each other. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it can definitely be a bit hard if everything's like if everything is like so close together. Yeah, it's like basically holding celebration. Yeah, there is a little bit of a fear to hold celebrations all for like an entire month. Of course, it's probably not all in the same month, but yeah, I know that can be kind of difficult. Yes, yep. Yeah, just like basically a month-long party. It will add up, yes, yes. Sounds fun on paper, not fun in real life. Or not fun in practice. At least that's probably the case if you're like the host of it. I'm actually gonna make the label kind of go in a bit, so it's looks a little bit more 3D. Hold on. I realize the wine is kind of splashing around, so. Yep. Yes, sorry. Sorry, I'm definitely starting to feel a little bit tired. I'll still try to make it to 4 hours. And I don't like to celebrate things, I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. I like to do a little bit of celebration on my own end, but yeah, probably gets tiring after a while. But we'll have to see how it goes, I guess. For both you and me. But yeah, I might actually like spread out my or delay my affiliate anniversary like I did with affiliate celebration, because yeah, I pushed that back like a couple of weeks just so it wasn't so close together, like right next to my birthday. Because I did like a 5-hour stream for my birthday, I think, so yeah, I wasn't really motivated to do like another, or do like my 6-hour stream right now after that. Okay. No. Yeah. Look away, Nakus. Look away. I'm sketching the bird. Okay. Okay, you can look again. Doing some mollusk now. Some like clams, I think. I'll do it just sleeping, it will work, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, try to do a sleeping stream or something. Kind of wondering if sea onions are a thing. Sorry. I'm just gonna Google that real quick because I'm suddenly curious. My family has a dish called cucumbers and onions. It's basically just slices of cucumber and onions kind of pressed together in some vinegar, and some like vinegar. It's pretty good. It's a family recipe, so sorry. Like, I wrote cucumbers. I meant to write sea onions. Wait, is actually a thing? The forbidden onions? Climbing onion. Oh, that's not an ocean. No, that's what. Yeah, it's a desert plant from the sounds of it. Yeah, I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll just put a bowl of sea cucumbers in the background. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to... Let's just try to finish this fruit. Okay. I guess I'll make this area a bit darker because that's where probably be a bit more shadowed. I'm just gonna do our little chilies real quick. Yeah, I know that they name a lot of sea creatures after things that exist in on land, so I was kind of curious. Like, I know that sea tomatoes are a thing too, but yeah, I wanted to see if sea onions were a thing. I know there's also the sea pig. Of course, there's the sea cucumber. There was a sea scorpion, like very, very long ago. Because I was looking that up, because not as long ago, I wanted to do a series where I made like a merman or mermaid for every zodiac. I never really got around to that, but I was trying to see what I could do for Scorpio, so I looked up a sea scorpion. But yeah, that's more of a prehistoric thing, though. And the sea bunny, of course. Ha ha ha, not the forbidden one. Yes. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Gotta... Okay. Forgot the little hats. I gotta add the little hats. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Draw this little... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Draw this little eye. Then we get the... Just put the little Santa hat on. Okay. Oh, I forgot the fin. Whoops. Okay. And there's the sea dragon as well, the sea horse. I remember there's another thinking of, like, I know there's another sea slug, but I forgot what it's called. Not necessarily like the sea bunny, but the one with the blue, the one that's like blue and eats the man-o'-wars or eats a certain type of highly venomous jellyfish. Yeah, I remember those guys are pretty cute. I don't know if they're like a new to bring the sea cow, of course, the sea cow. Sea cows are manatees, right? I think I heard that name used for them once. I didn't realize that they were actually like called sea cows, but they did always make me think of like cows, so kind of makes sense. Yes, I see. Yeah, I know back in the day I tried to make a sketch of a merman farmer, and he had like he had a manatee with him. Okay, hold on. I'll try and show you after I mark out these branches. Okay. Okay. Here's the sea pine tree, by the way. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Should be around here, so hopefully I can find it. Oh yeah, right here. Yay! Yep. Let's see. Yeah, this one. I never finished it, obviously, but because I wasn't really feeling it, but yeah. That's a good sketch, thank you. Admittedly, I kind of struggled with animals a lot. I still struggle with animals, but yeah, I feel a little bit weird. I'd say struggled with everything back then, but I do think I improved a bit. Okay, I'm gonna gotta start closing a few of these. Okay. Okay, sorry. Just gonna... Let's try and finish this off, because I think there's a few more things that I need, so... Do these little, remember his little, belt. Just kind of drew a line for that. And he has this little chain. Gotta remember that. Also forgot to add the other overcoat. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm almost... Oh yeah, and he has a... Or, sorry, not he, I. You know, me. Trying to make, like, some level of effort to be in character. Maybe. Probably won't, let's be honest. Oh, but also off topic, my amaryllis, or one of the amaryllis that I got this year is actually, like, starting to bloom, so hopefully I remember to take a photo of it, but yeah. Oh, nice, and you need to finish it at one point. Maybe. I think I'd prefer to just, like, redraw it, to be honest with you. That was, like, back in, like, 2024, so... Usually I don't finish stuff that's, like, that old. I usually just redo it, but... Actually, not even, like, 24. It was, oh, it could have been 24. Could have been 23. Yeah, it was probably 24, though. Okay. Great, so you'll have it blossom by Christmas, yeah. Yep, yeah, it should be like that. Yeah, I actually bought a second one because the first one was going so slowly, but yeah, it's kind of glad I did because it was a lot further along than the one I have. But yeah, I think hopefully the one I got originally is actually quite a bit. It's actually moving on quite a bit, so I'm kind of wondering if that's if it should be done by like New Year's. But yeah, it's been shooting up a lot lately, so kind of happy about that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of like staring at my artwork. I think this is probably good enough for tonight, but since I'm trying to hit the 4-hour mark, I might show you a few more photos of the book I got. It's I only have maybe like 4 more, but to show off more of this these pretty glasses, or vases. They're actually vases specific. The book is specifically about vases, but we got this one, which has a really cool pattern. Of course, it looks kind of warped because of the paper, but yeah, it's really cool. I'm actually thinking that maybe I can try or like I'm considering maybe doing an art piece that's kind of inspired by the look of this glass. Also, you probably, oh god, what did, okay, that was an OBS, whoops. Okay, now there's 2 fish cups. Okay, we just need to... Okay, let's remove this one. Yes, please. Okay. Hold on. Okay, now I'm in Clip Studio. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is sideways, so I gotta fix this real quick. But yeah, these are really pretty too. I saw a vase that's kind of similar to this back in the DIA, or Detroit Institute of Art, but... Yeah, it's, I was actually excited to see a whole book about this, so... Yeah, I got this book when I was out at that Christmas village, because it was a bit of a surprise to see, but... Yeah, it's like... I was happy to find it. I couldn't really... I just couldn't leave it behind, you know? Okay, and there's one more photo. Actually, technically I have a few more, but... trying to see if it's worth it. I'll just show you the last one, so... This one's cute, by the way. Boop. Yep. Yeah, I got little fishies. Look, it's the Viridian vase. Oh my god. Lovely. Yep. We got little fishies right here. But yeah, hopefully I kind of plan on reading it a bit more after stream, but... Yep. So hopefully you didn't mind seeing those. Just wanted to show off the pretty vases. I love that period of time. Yeah, Art Nouveau's like so nice. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few art books about artists from that period, so because it's arguably one of my favorite periods. So I need to look through my books again though, but yeah, most of the books I have about those kinds of artists or artists from that period are more focused on illustration and painting. So, you know, I got one for Gustav Klimt, Alphonse Mucha. Hold on. Oh, Gustav Klimt, of course. I think I mentioned him already, actually. I actually got another art book about Tiffany. So, yeah, these are Tiffany glasses, by the way, so. That was a company, though. But I also got a book about Kay Nielsen. He was an illustrator, and he actually did a little bit of concept art for early Disney movies. Yeah, and there's also Edmund Duloc, who's another illustrator. I really like his stuff. There's also sorry, it's like I'm squinting. Arthur Rackham, who's also another illustrator. He is the GOAT, yes. And I think that might be it for Art Nouveau specifically. I do have some art books for more, I guess, modern artists, and also there's Gustave Doré, or Doré. I think that's how it's pronounced, but he was a romantic artist, so that's actually a little bit before the Art Nouveau period. But he did a lot of where he created like a shit ton of prints back in the day. And sorry, like I'm flexing my art books again. My pride and joy. But yeah, I also got some I got a couple of art books for Frank Frazetta. I got a few for Yoshitaka Amano. And then I have various art books for Final Fantasy XIV, or different video games actually, but mostly Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, but yep. Maybe I can show some of them off once I can start doing hand cams, but anyways, I think it's time to wrap up today's stream, so I'm going to go ahead and look for a art streamer to raid. Wondering if I should do someone who I don't raid that much. See if I can find them, but yeah, I specifically prefer to go after people who are art streamers when I do art streams, so just gonna try and check out a few people. Maybe. Yep. Just check. Yeah. Syntax is also streaming, but he's doing a game, so. And let's see. Checking out this person. Okay. Sorry, it's like probably going to take a little bit. I don't really recognize this person, but I follow them, so. Oh. Wonder what they're doing. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, how about I rate this person called Castralia. So yeah, it's kind of feel a little embarrassed because I don't recognize them, but might have followed them after it was someone else's raid. But yeah, they seem to have a nice art piece. So they're also a 3D VTuber, so you know. But yeah, let's go ahead and start the raid. So thank you all who came today. I hope you have a good Christmas season. This might actually be the last art stream of the year, but I don't know. I'll have to see what I do on the 30th, but yeah, I'll stream on Tuesday and Friday next week still, but they're both going to be Monster Hunter streams, so. And there's potential for another gaming stream on Saturday, but I'm not entirely sure. That could just be like chilling out that day, so. Anyways, let's go ahead and do the raid, so. Hope to see you again another time. Alright, see ya.